Oh. My girlfriend is telling me about a cute couple. Uh, I want to be that so bad. Okay. Xbox sound. There we go. There's sound. Sometimes you can't hear all the quiet echoing. Sensei, you beat my girlfriend. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Let's see. See how this game goes. Oh, that's not a moment. We are just in my microphone. Lights on. That goes up to second setting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Brightness. I'll leave it there. Yes, subtitles. Yeah, she can't hear the stream because she has
This is
to
gonna be
watch it
weirder
on mute
than usual.
because she's
Can't
in
be
the,
helped.
busy with something.
You called me, so here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
I think that's
We
literally
picture
the whole
something
cave
nice,
metaphor with
a
Socrates.
landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or
This
terrible,
is
but
control.
we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie.
I've
Something to
purposefully tried to stay
distract us
blind
from the
to this
truth.
game because I know it's a good game.
They're
And
lying
I
to
know
us.
it's super,
We're lying to ourselves. The
I know
room's
it's
not the
super
world. The
heavy
world
thinking.
is much bigger and much stranger.
I want to have my own thoughts on
There's
this
a
game.
hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out. and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Okay, she's gone.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ooh, acceleration. Running works. Oh, it's story driven, yeah. It's very story driven. Well, that's not the right button. This one. Correspondence.
Reminder: certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents fuck.
Ooh, voice is messing me up.
Have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, and number two pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of archetypal concept. Examples are rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. Those are not allowed in. All material under Bureau All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately.
Oh, I can zoom in. That's nice. It was an important document, so I had to read it in that
Important voice.
nothing cool in here. What does that say? Ah, lockdown, containment breaches, head of research override. Okay. What the hell you got? Oh, somebody put a bandana on my dog.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Ooh. Okay, so what do we know so far? We know we're walking into a place where there's containment breaches and it's on lockdown, and it's a government agency. Classified information. Expenditure summary. Staffing, surveillance, blank. Data center initiative, construction, blank and blank. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Interesting. Love how the doors are just opening for us. Darn, no one in the bathroom.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, this is going to be about weird, wacky things based on the whole Socrates philosophy intro. Wow, I can jump? Holy shit, I could jump. I've been playing too much World War Z the past few days. I forgot people can jump. Did you know humans are capable of jumping? Crazy. Security order. A shark in his secure. Permission to following basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Great. Shoot to kill. A shark. That's gotta be code for something. Maybe it's referring to a loan shark. Oh, taxes are gonna be the indescribable horrors we see in this game. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request an R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, such as Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I need to turn the brightness up, so I can't see shit. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Oh, look, the janitor. That was one of the expenses.
Hey,
Hello, Mr.
excuse me?
Janitor. He has headphones in. He's not going to hear you. Oh,
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You
let's see.
work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think
I
about it.
understand your accent.
No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I. Sorry. Did he read our thoughts? She thought that. She didn't say that. And he was, I think, responding to it. She was talking to us. Oh, I can't pull the fire alarm. Am I going backwards now? I am going backwards. Whoops. My girlfriend does not stream, no. I don't think. If she does, she hasn't told me about it. She said this. Wait, he said this way, right? Oh, it's literally right here. Wait, so then this isn't a repeat. Okay, no, it is a repeat. That doesn't make sense. No, 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 because I came from this way. I was like, oh, a friendly face. I hear someone. Turn the corner.
The cell and the poster.
Stream
I was
output.
11 years old the first time I saw behind the
Check.
poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
720, I think. Starring Courtney Hope. Cha-cha. After port. Fingerprints. Layout. Tons of files. Fluid. All things are starting to float. And distort. Changing structures. My layout was changing. Nice. This is gonna be a good game. This is gonna be a good game.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Was it? I'm not getting any dropped frames. Can I turn off the motion blur? Or at least lessen the motion blur? It's like seeing two of everything. Approved terminology. Drafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines for words and phrases to use. In service of his or her country, regret, proud and pride will be remembered. Things to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies, or sorry. And which AWE is this? Willow. Oh, okay, well, I've knocked everything over here. Yeah, lockdown, containment breach, yada yada. I need clearance to enter there. What's that? Nope. Let's look at this. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Okay. Trench is Can I crouch? Can I can I hide from that noise? There was a bad noise. I want to hide from it. Okay, that's like the same as that. Okay, that probably needs clearance.
Shit.
Oh, look, director's office.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Ooh.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Bored. Don't you? Oh. Oh, shit. Punched him really hard. Bro shattered. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't mean to kill you.
The same gun.
Oh.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Nice. Stop moving. Recharging. Okay. So it's more like an energy blaster. I'm trying to switch shoulders, but I can't. This isn't World War Z. Okay, hold on. I need to mess with the camera. Probably in here. Here's 75. I'll turn this up like that. Aim assist. The movement of the camera. Oh, I'm gonna turn that one off. Even though that's usually what aim assist means. feels too sticky. You it's really hard to tell which one is ah which one is selected. There we go. See, I know how to speak. Sprint, aim or multi-launch, melee, use, seize, or switch. Okay. Shield, launch. Evade is B. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, crouch. Oh, that works out. Toggle side? I don't know what that means. Okay, can I turn the volume up on this? No, 'cause right, it's over here. Let me go. That's significantly louder. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Interface. Subtitle background. That's probably smart. Speaker name and subtitles. Sign translation. Whoa. Crosshair ammo bar. Low ammo warning. Mission overlay. Loot drop icons. Health bar color variation. And pickup notifications. Health and energy bars. Friendly health bars. Enemy health bars. Target indicator. Okay, that feels good. Oh, let's touch this. Oh, great. We've just been assimilated.
Coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh, the acceleration is wow. Yeah, that really accelerates. Hold on. Oh shit.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Okay, I'm turning down the sensitivity on that once again. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is good. You. I'm the new director, idiot. Let me in. Guessing the layout's changed.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Got it. Reach the hotline.
The hotline.
Oh, shit. Over there. Recharge. They gonna stop coming? Okay, what's this? Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE response, updating on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters will be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Okay, okay. So the coffee filters are compromised, it looks like. Upcoming annual salary review. And the mold seems to actually be a big deal as well. Let's go.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Great.
If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Go. What's in here? Anything in here? Okay. Not what I meant. What was it I just picked up? It's a photograph there. Case files. Service weapon. Listen, I picked up a gun and I had to start shooting. When life gives you a gun, you start shooting people. Don't clip that. It's variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The director, obviously, or something similar. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the pyramid, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. Popular hypothesis, blank many forms, is that the gun took many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Furnista, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See the presentation for more details. What's it trying to say to us? Oh, dinner reservations. 9 p.m. Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Okay. Wonder if that'll ever be a thing. Chez Ambre. Here's the nearest shelter. There might be an object of power in here if somebody brought it in. There is one person in here. Possible that they got locked in. We checked out the Spectre AoE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fires before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dry before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're on route to Sherman Ranch, next on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Special Agent Keenum. That's gonna be something dangerous. Are we able to, close this door? I think that's sure this guy's terminated. Okay. Undefined reading. I do not have clearance level. Well. Not anything that important. This way. There's a door.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Let's keep this off. Let's go. This feels like a "you are not immune to propaganda" poster being repeated over and over into my ear. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials. It can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our own bureau made anthology television program. Way to sidestep a cease and desist letter. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank. There are scissors that consume human blank through two punctures in the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given the strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. God, I'm great at knocking things over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following.
Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure.
If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. 1,
Are you here to see someone?
2,
Are you from New York City or just visiting?
3.
How'd you find this place?
If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of diver, diver, deviance, divergence, within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet. Then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
Great. Well, can't go that way. Can do that. Back down. That's a bomb. Got him. Oh, darn. Ooh, what did I just lose by dying? Burp. Okay, it's unloading. Right, this is the next area we're headed. Did it save everything? Yeah, okay.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay. Thanks, random floating text. Not where I meant to turn.
Must cleanse control points. Then
Okay.
corrupt. Spreading.
Okay. Nice.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Oh shit, look, pyramid.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
Who the fuck are
Still
you?
sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit.
Just,
You're the new director.
you could just say your
Hold
first
on.
name.
We're coming out.
Cool, so we're the new director.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss.
hiss, that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench
Right,
is no longer
what's
the
the
director,
definition
obviously.
of director then?
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just
Okay,
a
so
lot.
Trent's previous director, he's now dead.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here.
Oh.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Where the hell are you?
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much
Which
already.
part?
I can't tell her
Hold on,
about
let me
Dylan and the
check
rest
what y'all are
yet.
saying.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified.
I don't know what you
I
just
can try to
watched
dig
because
out
I'm
some
not
old
sure
files
which
for you.
which
Your
which
boss,
part you're
Pastor
talking
Darling,
about.
would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us.
Clearly.
And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier.
Well,
Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so
oh,
don't
complete
hesitate
mission
to ask
1.
me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the constable. The hotline should be in the communications department.
Alright, where'd the hiss
Where
come
did the
from?
hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside?
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
She
I
clearly
doubt we're
doesn't
talking
know.
about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you
Right.
tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Do you got it?
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that
Seems
way.
like it.
I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't
What
the
type of
timing seem
frequency?
suspicious?
I thought
Electromagnetic?
that too.
Sound?
Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Clearly more than you.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Where the fuck is the door? Undefined reading. Let's double check I've read everything. So, Department of Communications. Do we have some kind of map? Oh, there we are. I see us. So this is the boardroom. Central Executive, Executive Affairs. So that's where we fought from. Not what I meant to push. Here we go.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Okay, it's repeating now. I knew it. Damn, okay.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay. Interesting. Every bathroom is the same. House memory. Category 1, Category 2, Category 3. See any more information around here? Wait. Darn. Wish I had more time to just push that. Okay. Event summary. Havana. An military event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported, and the ongoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. Scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited to the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. AI-85. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this at all. Okay. So the hiss is in there. See, that won't open. This won't open. This door going up. Machine God. I had a dream that I built the thing. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. The machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the monitor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet. The dream said he would learn how on his own. It's just a beginning body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone doesn't work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. And more. House memory. Singing fish. Mr. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife and one of them singing fish on the walls, but it's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says a lot of cuss words. Devil got my house 'cause the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. That's probably a kid scared of the fish. I was going to do a baby voice, but then I saw the word wife in there and I was like, no. It's an adult. And then I got to the end and I was like, this is a child pretending to be an adult. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events. Even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. I can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. I had to burp that entire time. Okay. Fuck. Here he comes. He's got a shield. Alright. They dropped health. More undefined ratings. No entry. Mach it. Right. Oh, I'm recharging. Okay, control point. Altered the layout of the room.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power.
Oh,
wait.
OPs. Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
using energy on it. It needs energy to be used. Clearance level 2. Dang, when can I get, like, clearance level 1? Yeah, the elevators are out. Oh, armor damage. Do I have space for another? No, I don't have another mod. Red presidents. I hope it may concern. I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. We all have a lot of opinions. People tell me that I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Why would Theodore Roosevelt know a thing about lawnmowers? I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to know my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Thanks, Bartholomew. I think we're good without you. Hello, avid readers! The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading! Thanks, Penny.
Stepping to the FBC, rush to do this, rush to me, but you don't touch. And those 3 months, let's join the Threshold Keys. Let's join the Threshold Keys.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
Yeah, that would make someone cry.
Sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. He blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Hi! I'm not his mother. I promise you. I, I promise you that. Never in my life have I even thought of something like that. My thoughts would have in no way contributed to that crap. You know, I was wondering where I should go. Probably through
Communications.
these giant
We're on the
fucking
right track.
doors. Let's open this. I didn't mean to shoot. I only meant to aim. Trigger finger. Health recovery. I also got armor weapon damage. Book club notes for Penny by L. Sampson. Samson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title Unless You would refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Did you just fart and walk away? You like honestly, if I only got hours these are a dead ass group of warriors to go around the tower planets like I can breathe. And that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. Kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Death isn't supposed to be necessary. Yeah, no way in hell I'm watching that again. Unless I think it'll give me some information that I'm not getting it from elsewhere. Thought so. Just testing the waters.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Wait. Do we get up? Stairs. Stairs. It only attacks if it sees me. Now go.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. Their pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh dear. Okay. That's because I know it had a. Yeah, okay. There we go. That makes this a lot easier.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Okay. Where are they? I heard extra movement. Proceed. We've just been given a new ability, so it stands to reason that we should go back. Because now we can unlock new things. Wrong button. This one. Why can't I see anything? Ah, here's that cleared out
Emily
container.
said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Okay, drop it. Ooh, Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So another AOE is behind this, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. It doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but that's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasai out. Tomasai. That's the one on the speakers. Let me get a drink of water. Mmm. Aerosolized water. Delicious. Yes, of home.
This must open the door.
Great, we got clearance. Hmm. Interesting. This one was unclaimed. Now it's claimed by our being rather than the enemy being. Okay, up the stairs.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the Manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Yeah, the game is going pretty good. Wow. A lot of thinking going on. There was no one in there. Okay, it's likely that's the way forward. Means I should check here first. This one with the shield in here. Got it. Run. Right, more house. Oh no, launch efficiency. What does that do? Oh, it takes away some of the cost of launching. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. Following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strichens, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Kolomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaco Sainen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Trained, well-armed expeditionary forces. Expeditionary forces. Their his corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. person coming down the stairs. Never mind, they went outside. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some were additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training in the Hiss Rangers, are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Let's see, the Guard. Bureau has many internal security personnel. Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed supernatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Does the shielding result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Do the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance to utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. A demolitionist expert. Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering works as well as combat situations. Lots of noise happening. His demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Due to many unknowns. Hiss barrier. This resonant field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. New methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, or destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building a wall to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? And then normal Hiss agent. Case files. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object shows allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA, the diskette contain launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Interesting. This is open. Leads us where? Oh, this is where we came from. Yeah, okay, that's the only thing that was in here. Spent so long reading that I forgot what we were doing. Right, here's the way forward. Lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a cold red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess all works, okay? Guys, I think I found an AWE. Not what I want. Oh, sorry, sir. Didn't mean to evaporate you. It's moving. No, access need to be granted from the other side. Can I open this? I can no longer pick it up. Undefined reading. Help. Lab clearance 1. Oh. I guess this is probably where we're meant to go. Pipes. Well. Oh shit, they can fly. Is it only the one? Give me something. Ooh, okay. Come on. Ah. He snuck up behind me. Tomasai is the guy over the radio. Also dealt with the Willow AWE. I believe whatever I throw at this guy,
They can fly now. Great.
we can fly now. That'd be a reason we've been given this ability right before this fight.
They can fly now.
It's not like I
Great.
have an evasion ability or anything. the thing. He does have an evasion ability. Okay, I think it's time we relocate. There's a shielded one up there. Recharge, recharge. Oh, time for lore. I'm in the middle of a fight. Is he dead?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, no shit. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yeah, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. French is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
These people are dead, not by my hands. So the Hiss wasn't just taking prisoners. Everything's lighting up when I pass it, so I'm always like, ooh, something important. Oh, come on.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
What? Center projectile choke. Exclusive to Shatter. Shatter recoil efficiency. Wonder what Shatter is. Weapon armor damage.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Tomasi.
The hiss got him.
Hey,
The
got him
hotline
good.
can't be far now.
Okay. House memory. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Trench, trench, custodian, trench, trench, custodian. Trench, 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 custodian. Trench, custodian, custodian.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Everything out here is still the same. Butte settlement. Supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened the door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room. What did I just do? After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is blank. The initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWE as a blank. Oh, night, Sensei! Should mean I'm not in the hotel, though. Yeah.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream. Hello? Anyone here?
The door opened. Inverted triangle. $2.22. There's nothing for me to pull in here. This opened the next room. 224.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Only cycles through the 3, it looks like. Interesting. It's gonna drive me crazy with all the red lines. There we go. Yeah. Especially since I'm on this side of the camera. And I can click that to close it. That probably looks better. Extra dimensional entities. What do you mean by extra dimensional? Guessing that's not. Hey, you mind telling me how? A moment. Is there like a hotline button I'm supposed to be able to push? Indeed. There's no dedicated button. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Still coming.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
He's in the Bureau of Control. Place that's full of anomalies. probably won't be that surprised. After all, it'll explain a lot about you. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The UBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us to certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Energy recovery. Sorry, it was in my way. I had to get it out of my way. Where is Emily? Likely up here. Here you are.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way. Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help. Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
So we're supposed to do those
Hi, Jesse.
tests? Bye, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
You're right. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, possesses an inherent ability. They're gone. Possesses an inherent immunity to the hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, or her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the hiss. More work to be done. Suggests that we're already corrupted.
These readings are erratic even when focused.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Abilities. Ooh. Got 4 points. This. Maybe this? See how that... I see, and it branches out. Astral constructs. Has these mods. Hmm. Has high stopping power with scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. No more forms available. But that did use forward countermeasures. Surge, charge, pierce. Interesting. So what can I do for outfits? Civilian? Okay. So I should go to the elevator. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. The object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. Phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the board. If used by anyone other than the director, object will cause lethal blank. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on his desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object using blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. It was given by the board. It's coming from the elevator.
Apparently the hiss are infiltrating control.
Utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals supernatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. Potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Northmore, the director. First one with the telephone. What can be exercised? Huh.
To Smith, the others? Why did they start acting like that?
That red light got him. But honestly, I don't know what happened.
I keep thinking about the pulsing under his skin and those words. They're stuck in my head.
Those words are stuck in your head. This will end up taking us back to the director's office. Well, exactly the same. Everyone has to use typewriters.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects.
I don't see anything new in here. Security. Right. The room was put back in order. I mean, it's a video game, but the room was put back in order. Central Executive. Clearance level 4. More files. Collective unconsciousness. Collective unconsciousness is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jug Report. Through this collective unconsciousness, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a mass population is blank in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Area 51? Maybe not enough people actually believe that there's aliens there. It's just known that that's the alien place. Even if there aren't actual aliens there. Something. Moved. We need to go that way. What new areas could we get? And get higher and higher clearance. Enter new areas. Get more clearance. Get more information. Dead letters. Pneumatics. I've already been in here. That's where we got the disc. Examine the place more clearly now that I'm not in imminent danger. Havana supplement. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. The victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue. Further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remain to take soil samples from surrounding area, but no trace of a blank beyond health issues of the staff. A nuclear attack beyond health issues of the staff. Communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using a sonic weapon on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Launch efficiency. Thing is, with the hiss. No fall damage, it seems. Do they know what's happening to them? Right. Double checking that this is mine. Unless there were enemies in here. Enemies can still infiltrate cleansed areas. Or, not cleansed, but it's very clearly just under new management. It's under our management. It's clear that this character is corrupted, but not by the hiss. Not fucking watching that again. From the elevator. Double checking that you can't hear my parents. This area. Travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanca Inn, A Plus Lodge. Accommodation, meals, gasoline, minibar. Boys and research said performing rituals may identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Right. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. Sucks to suck, man. Wait, no. In here. And multimedia, that's gonna... not mine. Countermeasures. Rectorship. His elevated entrance display ability is similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to change their targets while others prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped to chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use supernatural abilities. It's possible that these individuals were bound to object power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. I bet they're out there. The music just keeps speeding up. Okay. Here we go. Why? Why does it seem so defensive? This is where we came from. Entering through that door did not. See. seemed overly protective of this area. Hmm. Purple. Interesting. Central executive again. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point and the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed king using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole. Testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. This way. Entering this area caused them to all fight. Ugh! Bug! Those control points, I'm guessing. I assume this still hurts us. Okay. to the maintenance sector. Where did T-Man go? He flew up. Maybe Trench has something to say. Control points.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I
We
do.
saw this one.
Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador,
Tomasi.
Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Oh my gosh, guys, that's the name. It's the name of the game. Oh my god, you guys. You said the thing. The game? Did it? Keep trying to reload with the button that switches weapons. Man. There's one still out there.
attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of...
Oh, I can just take all of them. Oh, I can only take 3, it looks like.
energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor.
This grip and this shatter. +2 projectiles, plus damage, looks like. Choke. Yeah! Woo! Finally! I think I'll take this one. What are these? This one's better than that one. I'll pick up this. Energy recovery 16, energy recovery 20. Energy +5, energy +6.
There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Nostalgia department. Where the hell's the nostalgia department? Right, I mentioned the elevators. Gotta figure out where the fuck those elevators are then. Guys, I haven't checked that room. This room. The room that I'm in. I'm currently in a room. Surprising. Whoa, did you know rooms are rooms? Crazy. Anything good in here? Oh, new file. Shifted back to complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building ships, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. It was very important to the lore. It had a lot of lore relevance. Director's office that way. This is tier 4? Yeah. I only have level 1 clearance. just in time for me to not know what the fuck I'm doing. Singing coming from the elevators. Like how they just say, oh yeah, the elevators. I don't know where that is.
For the exit. If we stay here, we're just gonna end up turning hiss.
The building lockdown is in effect to keep the hiss quarantined. We couldn't open the doors even if we wanted to.
So we're stuck here. The monsters. Left to die.
Clearance 3. I don't think I've seen this room. I'll check that out in a second. Oh. Wow. Damn, I can't find where the elevators are. Dang. If only they would give you a giant sign that says elevator. It literally gave me a giant sign that said elevator. And I was complaining about how they should have better marked the elevators. This looks like, probably not something I should mess with. But important to know it's here. But there's information about it in that security booth there.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Oh, that is all I had to do. I just had to walk across the room. I didn't have to search the entire compound. I am the greatest. Yeah. Greatest player to ever play. I'm the greatest. Yeah. I'm waiting for the game to load.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
Oh, he did.
Is Ati guiding me too?
He totally did. Gosh darn my ears. God damn it. Headset's broken. Clearance 2. I heard that.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Ow!
Higher level enemies pose a higher threat. Yeah. There was nothing interesting until there we go. Until that point.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
There we go. Oh, control point. All the machinery's broken. Which can cause the house to shift. God, I wish I could switch shoulders. I saw that. Where the hell? Or this purple stuff. Ritual impulse. Used to craft things, I guess. Any good information down here? Oh, that's level 4 security. Or clearance, level 4 clearance.
What's down that way?
Oh. There you are.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow?
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
So he can very clearly hear our thoughts. Or at least hear her thoughts. I don't know if he's hooked into the system. A moment. Well.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Let's cleanse it. There we go. Upper throwing button. Okay. Oh, completely? I just... No? Up. Up. Okay. So if you're completely immune to all attacks... Oh shit. Am I just supposed to get away? I'm bound for life. Okay.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Can't see shit. Walk into the light. There we go. So we finally get that evade ability. Oh look, the floor's fine now. It was all in my head. Oh god. Oh god, no.
Shipping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to me, but you don't touch. And those 3 months, let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
No, 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 no.
Hey, man! What are you trying? I'm trying a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Oh.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. you can get lost in all that white
Mm-hmm.
and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Big blank stare. All right, that one was fine. That was a good episode. Right. Mhm. And instead of that, I want to do the burn the trash around the furnace. What the fuck is a furnace?
Yes.
Okay, here they are again. Still don't know where the furnace is. Let's go down here so we can maybe collect some goodies. No? Darn.
It's time for a coffee break.
Ooh, what is this? Threshold remnant. Category 2. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the direct override and lift the internal lockdown. Without his help, Jesse reaches the maintenance sector where the internal lockdown can be lifted. Cool. NSC power plant. Hold on. I have to do this the whole time? Okay, but this one. NSC control room. we can actually do that mission yet. Case files. Merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. And the multimedia. Yep. Oh, look at that. Oh, that tells me where I need to go. Yeah, okay, that was a fail. You. Okay. Back to the health. Oh. When did I get clearance level 2?
Go as far as close.
Okay, I guess that makes more sense. Threshold remnant and launch efficiency.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
We all die.
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Thanks.
Northmoor
That
was director
clears it
before
up.
me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power.
Good.
I
That's
purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it.
that's why it
Didn't
chose
want to
you.
rely on it. Northmoor was all about power.
Oh.
A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay, that's clear. I have my gun? Where's my gun? There it is. Power plant. Escaped OOP. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Cool. Yeah, I'll just disregard that. Thanks, Mr. Person in charge, but, no. What the hell is that? Human?
Hey, hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Yeah. I'll go tell that guy that I bonded with his horse. There we go. Let's figure out where this control room is. Hello? Oh, there we are.
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
No.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities,
that.
please.
Right.
We got a job to do.
Ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Why did you mention that?
The hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
I guarantee he
sure
doesn't.
has a lot of faith in his boss. Try to stay alive.
Security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is acting about Adi, just tell him that you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Tells you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report on the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers. Okay, they haven't noticed something is brewing between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try to stay out of it.
Hey, what's your read on all this?
Energy
It's bad.
conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed. When it flows, we're all going with it.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Real positive.
Oh, in the furnace chamber. Hi, you're on stream. Okay. God damn. Bro knows how to explode.
Hey, did you fix the computer?
No, this is the Xbox hooked up to the monitor. Alright. Energy converters. On top. There we go. Left. Okay. Go. What's through here? Give me this. Spin rate of fire. New weapon types I'm gonna...
Replace the parts.
Okay. Where? I just... No? That one didn't shatter like the others. Power core. Great, where do they go to? How do you plug them in? There we go. How the fuck you get in here? Uh-oh. I can't get through. I can't get through, and they can't teleport through because I'm too close. Nope, this is not where it would go. Oh. Gamers never look up. There we go. Cleanse the point. We good? Why are you still down on the floor? Ooh, I have 3 things I can use. I'll get this. And then I'll get this 10% energy. Astral. Finn has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Or we could upgrade grip with a couple more ritual impulses. Okay, coolant pumps around here.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Where am I getting shot at from? Above or below? Shoot him in the dick. Just like Mama used to do it.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Yes, fix it. I know how to do that. Push what button? I hear you. I hear you. You're telling me to push button. What button do I push? Log complaint. Maybe this will explain something. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Addy keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand it too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out that new brain cleaner. Extreme strength. Merci, millénaire. Obviously, I've gotta hook this up to something. Don't know what I'm hooking it up to, though. Let's hope I don't accidentally hook it up to the self-destruct button. Oh, there's the furnace chamber. Oh. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, somebody brought down like 3 bags of dog food, so now Winston is sitting there guarding the dog food and attacking anyone that comes by. which is fun because it's right behind me. Ooh, a little bit of lag, a little bit of lag. Okay. Shit, bro. Come on. Gotcha. Pick up health. That thing. There's 3 more. Here they come. Okay. Going that way. Whatever. But while we're doing this, we can find the 3rd pump. Here we go.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Give me that. He was clogging the pipe. We fixed all the other pipes. There's 4 pipes going in. Right? Yeah, the other one comes this way. Pipe works. Oh, here's the Hey, buddy. Can you, back up a little bit? Buddy? Hello? Yeah, I know you enjoy it here, but, We're trying to use this. We gotta use this area. Damn. I didn't do anything to him. He just did that. I mean, he wasn't there because he wasn't on screen. There we go. That's the story. That's my logic. He wasn't on screen, so he wasn't there. Falling is evade just before you land to prevent fall damage. There's fall damage in this game? I thought I tested that. I I I tried to get fall damage. I jumped from a second floor balcony.
I don't like that sound.
Did it not save me fixing the last pipe? Well, it's not spawning enemies in right now. That's the way I came from. I need to go this way. Yeah, okay. Hi, friend. Gonna pop some of these pimples real quick. Yeah. There you go. Much better.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
There you go, buddy. No hard feelings. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna pop some more of these pimples for you. Yeah, there you go. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. Doesn't that feel much better? Got more pimples. Real important that we get rid of those, buddy. And trust me, I'm a dermatologist.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
What's left to fix? Oh.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Yeah. Except for automated labor, the very first time you see it. Well, there goes my exit. Alright, what's keeping it up? Oh shit! That's what's keeping it up! Fuck it up! There we go. There's the shield. Damn. Alright, buddy. It's not like that's a waste of bullets or anything. Let's see, is this still up? Nope. Okay, that's down now. Oh, cool, a map. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map. There's a door back there. Interesting. That takes us back to here. Energy converters. Okay. Going to the other side. Yeah, going to the other side. Going to the other side. There's a friend. Oh, what the hell? Got him. Oh boy.
Keep it together.
There we go. still lost someone. Energy converters. Shit. Damn. I expected to have to do like a follow-up on that guy. Turns out, if you just pick up explosions and throw them at other people, pretty effective strategy. Okay. Let's enter. Where the hell are we? Oh, there we go. Gonna take 2 right turns.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Alright, cleanse this one. That opens.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Twig batch inside the plant has a secret.
Okay. Okay, okay. I guess. Okay. I probably missed one. Yeah. Got him. Look in this shelter. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shade dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Hepstontal's turn. That's from Remus. Control room. Roll my ass, dipshit! Okay, that was a really... Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Let's get going. Okay. There we go. Nice. Fun's the point. Hun, are you still there? Are you still watching? Yeah. I love you.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
Ah.
I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
We can now open this. Club Lopez. Alright, Lopez, what you got for us? These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming of age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or some tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually, like, fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's oath. Oh, soldier's death. I give the book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little awesome, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Okay, Lopez. Ooh, dodge efficiency. Gosh, now all I'm missing is like a double jump. Yeah, I know. It was imperative. It's really important. I'm sure it's some kind of foreshadowing, actually, but foreshadowing of some sort. It's like the second review for that novel I've seen. Okay, what we got? Oh, damn, I got a fuck ton of ritual impulse from that. Boom. Okay, which means I go over here. Right, I have another slot to put things in. Which I think reload efficiency, damage boost, weapon armor damage, or weapon armor damage. This is okay. This one is significantly better. Hold on, let's see. This one's the worst. And then 11 versus, okay, 5. damage plus 20 or damage against armor plus 50. Okay, let's do this one. Let's see what we got down here. Okay, the current one is 23. 20. 20. Oh, this one's just straight up health boost. Okay, that one's better. Have these ones. Oop. I did something I didn't mean to do. Weird. Unlocked by upgrading. Upgrading what? Yeah, these are all like mods and stuff. I can't upgrade myself. Oh, I see on the bottom.
They
All
say
right.
the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
They're talking about me.
Jesse, you made it.
I don't know
You
how the
lifted
fuck
the
they know
internal
that.
lockdown. Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course.
None of them should know, because I haven't thrown anything when I was around them.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we
Hold on.
met something.
What? Okay.
A being. What kind of being? It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind. Bureau agents took your brother? Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you.
I call her Polaris. As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector? Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay. Okay. Sure thing, scary janitor man. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna actually go pick up that dinner. So good, yeah. Dinner. Dinner, yeah, dinner, good. Dinner. Think it. Yeah. Dinner good, yes, yum. Ah, blanket.
dinner is my friend. I
All
love
of these
dinner
questions
so
could
much.
be answered by
Yeah.
obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
Some mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. Yum 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 yum. Mashed potatoes. Potatoes. Yeah. Potatoes of the gods. Let's go with this one. No, I don't have enough to get anything else. Yeah! Brussels sprouts. Yummy, yummy.
I don't see the connection, but it's clearly interdependent.
Can remove that one. How about missions? All boys club. I gotta go back down and
Welcome back, Jesse.
sorry. Wrong room. I'm gonna go that way. Loading the game, yeah. Yeah, cat boxes. Boxes of cats. Where the hell am I? Hmm. Are there more? Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer when it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which act as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn it, so it is actively denied. There's gotta be another one around here somewhere. No? Alright, what is black rock processing? Full of enemies, is that's what it is. No? Okay. Might need to turn the brightness down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Oh, goddamn. Hiss charged. The Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off a potential host, exposing them to the resonance. Is the case capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology from the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. I'm not entirely sure that was the only one that I was trying to get at. Ooh, Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers, in addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor. The Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If you're forced to engage one of these, make sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, with the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Home safe tests. safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Listing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. What the fuck? Leave me alone, you little dog. Suddenly something was touching me. No. Mm-mm. Warning report. Listen, Trench. Oh, listen, Trench is on the warpath about Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Let's not be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. God, I love food. Mm. Ew. Interesting. But not on that side. That way I can't go. Go into a bathroom without worrying that an enemy is just gonna show up. So, not that different from real life. Why is this one only men's? This is men and women. Huh? this chamber. Yeah, I think it's in with the coolant pumps, right? Someone's about to spawn in as I come down here.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Amazing that that didn't break.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Oh my god. Only half done. Right. Right. Lower floor. that all that's down here? Hmm. Poser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. Say the receipts probably got lost in mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and I don't have the original. They can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking pipes if they just split our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. A formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Yeah. Fair. No. No. Yeah, okay, I do need to find one more. Oh. Well, I see it. I just don't know how to get to it. How are y'all doing? Wait.
That's all of them.
Hell yeah. Ooh, 2 ability points received. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. What do I put it towards? Just more energy. And now, missions. I swear this said 16 just a second ago. So, Haha, yeah, I know, it's counting down. Okay. There's no way I'm getting there in time. I have no idea what happens when when it runs out of time. Darn. Yeah, there was no way I was getting that done in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, so then, what now? What is it? Oh. Oh, it is more. What the? You can double boost? Headshot damage is gonna be crazy. But I think I should probably. What is this? Hmm. Back to what I was actually doing in here. This. So I guess we go to research. Because I gotta go. Yeah. Central Maintenance. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces fast and I'm homebound. I miss you. And I need you. And now I wonder. I don't know any of the other lyrics. That's as far as I know. Alright, research. Alright. I'm got a ways to go, it looks like.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Yeah, mad scientists. Our hip fire is really accurate. Gosh, I keep trying to reload my weapon. Damn. Alright, let's get my ass down there. It's time for me to water my digital plant. Oh shit. There's more of them. Okay. Maybe this. sure enough, that's where I gotta go. Sorry, how do I keep gaining clearance level? I understood the first time. Yeah, we got all those. Oh, we got a new hotline message.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Oh. On a board too. Hey, sniper. You have snipers specialized in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to the rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. Their corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the his snipers are well aware of how to use it.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
And his has that control point. At least one of them's still around. "911, what's your emergency?" "Hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me?" "I can hear, ma'am. Where are you?" "I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost." "Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight?" "I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up." "Go where, ma'am?" Gone, away." "And can you describe your surroundings?" "Ma'am? Hello, ma'am?" 1993. Control point. Unclaimed, interestingly.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white, non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Astral exhibition. The Astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Naming new naming conventions have been established for Astral Entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Oh.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Let's see. Trying to contain it.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
kick so hard. Oh god, do we have to trap that thing again? No, okay. Go. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Cleanse it.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the Luck Department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Luck department. Here we go. The report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. To each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. The study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these conclusions, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Arch's original conformity experience using a telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in rather boldly. This paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory, provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right. More of you? Really?
I forgot the cap was off. You know, I was not expecting that door to open. I didn't know it was a door.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
So, what's your remark going to be about my director status? What's happening? They're not speaking. Chat? What, what's going on, chat? Death Note monologues.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
I-
Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
So I know we
Has
just
anyone
read a
heard from
paper on
Salvador?
telepathy,
Last
but
anyone
like,
heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know
I'm gonna wager a guess I'm supposed to do something in here.
I see what you're doing.
What was going on? Come on. I'm getting the control point. Oh shit. Cleanse that shit. Another intrusive pattern. Huh? At least this one has subtitles. Only did 3. Like, there were 15 tests you were gonna do. You only did 3. I'm gonna double check. Just gonna put that to here, maybe. Does it count as copyrighted music? Well, that's not the issue. Let me go back and... What the fuck?
This way to the lab? Okay.
Hear her.
You must like these HRAs.
Astral blip. I knew it was gonna be something simple like that. Alright, on my way. I wanna see what's in this room. Is that a dog? Am I hearing a dog? I can't tell if that's real life or not. Give me that intrusive pattern. Yeah. I love those intrusive patterns. Always intruding on everything. They're the best.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Well, yeah, no shit. Ooh. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz, perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance, blank in the prism will be explored and explained. One, two, three.
Have you checked the upper floor?
There's an upper floor? Whoa. And there's 4. Okay, now it's a question of... It's a question of what order we use them in.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah. One, two, three, 4. Five, 6.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
They're not the same order every time. Say that one there. To the...
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
God damn it, I can't punch her. Okay, beach ball. App cover. Got that
What do the symbols mean?
I don't fucking know. Okay.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Maybe I should just let her figure it out. She seems very interested in this. So they shaded all this in on a whiteboard?
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
I mean, maybe. Or maybe none of them work. Oh, it's Wordle. I see. Can I pull this out? No, I don't want that. Okay. So, beach ball goes first. Hook goes fourth. Beach ball goes first. That can't go there. There's a feedback loop. So it has to go in the last. Meanwhile, one of these two. Literally just, sorry. Are we actually just supposed to do this with trial and error on these two? I think it's this one. Yeah, so I've switched their order. That one I put there. Well, let's push a button. No? Well, changing variables. And we push the button. Okay, Bro has standalone whiteboards and isn't even using the back of them. Bro was not a good scientist. Can we affect this? Okay, and we can't inverse the x's of x's are the target, because if they were the target, there'd be a repeat here, and we can't have repeats. So the x's are eliminations, and the non-x'd outs are the targets. We have 2 confirming beach ball is number 1. Let it load. Beach ball is number 1. Which is how we have it. Have x'd out 2 and 3. Have x'd out 2 and 3. But we've also x'd out 5. But this one has an extra arrow pointing to 5. Hmm. What's the logic here? This is game's attempt to actually communicate something. I really do think it's... Yeah, that number 2, this number 3. That would make the most sense. If I tap this, nothing will happen. Symbols on the machine itself. One of them is unplugged. Hun, you got any ideas? Oh, okay. I love you. I love you so much. Press button. Good. Okay. You always have the best ideas. What the fuck is up here? Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. What? Come on, girlfriends. Going to bed then. I'll also go to bed. Night, y'all. This is fun. This is a fun game. Thinking is fun.